All right, and if anything happens,
Yeah.
figure it out.
Um,
So chapter one.
Hello. This is Slay the
You're on a
Princess.
path in the woods, and at the end of that path
We
is a
can do the
cabin,
spiel after this.
and in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
All right.
Was there anything else you wanted to? Is there
We
people
can
in chat?
we can nobody's in chat at the moment, but these also go up on the YouTube. So,
Yeah.
uh there are trigger warnings, like content warnings. One, flickering lights with video game. So, be warned of that. I can rapid fire through them. Mild nudity, realistic depictions of mutilation, disembowelment, realistic depictions of knife wounds, loss of self, cosmic horror, existential horror, being eaten alive, disembowelment, suffocation, realistic depiction of acid burns, realistic gore, jump scares, derealization, forced suicide, loss of bodily autonomy, starvation, unreality, body horror, forced self mutilation, forced suicide, realistic depictions of graphic violence, self degloving, realistic flaying, self immolation, realistic depiction of a bloated corpse, drowning, realistic depiction of burning to death, auditory gore, murder, death, loss of control, verbal abuse, gaslighting, dismemberment, graphic self decapitation, realistic severed head. Bada bing, bada
And
boom.
there's more. There are more, but that is very specific to the routes. Generally, people. It's a Slay the Princess game. I would recommend just looking up Slay the Princess, finding the website, and looking at content warnings.
Yeah, that was
Um,
the
more in depth.
That
Yeah,
was the
that's just a
content warnings on
general.
their thing. Yeah, that's a general ones. Yeah, they do have
Yes.
certain ones that are specific to it. The, I can also give the website, blacktabbygames.com. Just click on their content warnings page and click on Slay the Princess, and you'll find everything. So without further ado, I
Yeah.
guess.
Let's get into this love story.
Yeah.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
All right, we have options.
Yeah.
What do you want to go with?
Let's see.
I can read them off to you. Um, we can all of our stuff is exploring. End of the world. What are you talking about? Have you considered that the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Or killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? And can't someone else do this? Or forget it, I'm not doing it? Or have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Um, what do I get some sort of reward for this? Or the two non-exploring options. Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to offer Monarch Viva la Revolution. Silently going back to the cabin, or you could turn around and leave.
I'm gonna say let's do an explorer.
Yeah.
Which one was it? Slaying a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it?
Yep.
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
All right.
Um,
Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up?
these are the same to do this because he said that. Yeah. Do you want to do the because she's locked up?
Yeah, sure.
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
I do have an idea
Egg has
Unless,
of
of
how we
course,
can,
you do your job and slay her.
because you haven't
Okay, you have an
experienced this
idea?
game yet, right?
Oh, I have.
Oh, you have. Okay, never mind then. So we both know what happens in this game. Good shit.
Yeah, I know what happens
I think
in this
the
game.
only
I just
thing I
haven't
don't know
played it
about is
myself.
the DLC. But I'm assuming that's
Yeah,
just
there's
extra
some
routes.
DLC. I have not. Um, extra routes, and from what I've heard, exploration of both characters, like yourself as well.
That's fun.
Like, there's more lore.
That's cool. All right. Let's see.
Are we exploring more?
We can do one more.
Okay.
Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
I don't know about that, bro.
I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
Hey. But I do have an idea
Alright.
of how we can do this. I can pick
Yeah.
out dialogue if you want to pick out actions that we take.
Sure.
Okay. So
Well,
I think from here, the rest of the stuff is just mostly fluff, from my understanding. So we can just make a decision right now if you'd like.
let's just go to the cabin. Let's get this party started.
Yeah, let's break some bottles.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Knife.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it
Knife.
if you want to do this.
Are we taking it?
We can take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
I forgot that your
Give me
icon
a knife.
changes.
Hehe. Knife.
Let's enter the basement.
Yeah, the icon changes a lot in this
The
game
door
from
to the
my
basement
understanding.
creaks open, revealing a staircase
Oh, yeah.
faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
What was that, David?
I forgot I came up with this, but we could also play another game alongside of this of, would you?
As in,
Would you?
you know,
Yeah, you know.
would you bang her?
Would you bang that?
Sure, okay.
Yeah, because there's so many different ones.
Her voice raised up the stairs.
Yeah.
Who's there?
There she is.
Sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Oh yeah.
What
okay.
you want to do?
Hi.
Okay.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Here we
You
are.
walk down the stairs and lock eyes with Princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
I shouldn't say one because that's my decision. Shit. You know what? Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you.
That isn't a good idea. Just drop the knife, and maybe the two of us can talk things out.
She's right.
Knife.
We should just drop the blade. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
I guess it is me.
Yeah. You're the body. I'm the mouth.
Blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
All right. Our first prompt. Would you?
Would.
Yeah. That's just
Yeah.
a woman.
That's just a woman.
That's just a woman with big sleepy
She got-
eyes.
She's just a little anime lady.
We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
We just step on it like a Lego.
So here we are.
Fall
What
backwards
an
on it.
awkward start to a relationship.
There's more options.
It's been so long since I have like seen a playthrough of this that I'm like genuinely
Yeah.
laughing at some of these. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that?
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest.
Oh,
Just how long has she been down here?
okay.
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
If you want me to scroll, just tell me.
Yeah, scroll down just a little bit. No, and if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I'm inclined to trust them.
It's interesting that them is capitalized.
Yeah.
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best interests at heart. Hopefully sooner.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
Them capitalized again. Though I think all her words
Yeah.
are capitalized, yeah.
Yeah, all her words are capitalized.
She did enunciate it specifically though.
Yeah.
I'm good on talking if you want to make a decision.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chain somewhere in the cabin.
Oh, let's listen to the hero. I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there. And if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free.
I'll be here.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is
That's
someone else
rude.
here?
Return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
Hey, I have bad news.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Alright, Bailey.
Boy.
To save or to
in-
slay?
Interesting. To save or to slay. We are romantics after all.
We are.
Against your better judgment,
Hey, gore warning.
place the
Yeah.
blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick
Ugh.
work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound. From her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. As the princess approaches the bottom
sorry.
stair, your body
Oh.
steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Slay or warn?
Stop that.
Nope.
I thought
there we
this was
go.
a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back. The princess
Hold on a second if you can.
swiftly
Oh.
moves out of the way before or you can connect. Stop it. Stop resisting me.
Okay,
I
I
am
think it's good
trying
now.
to get you out of here alive.
Okay, there we go.
Okay. Oh. Okay.
The game is
Jesus.
not happy right now.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease. Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will say, I think I'm accidentally.
Path in the woods, and at the end of the path is a cabin, and in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I'm accidentally going down a path of a recent playthrough I've seen, so I'm gonna try to see if I can make an effort to change. But we'll see.
It's okay. I mean,
there's-
we're gonna be trying different things with this.
There's also dialogue options that can change how things go. Here to slay
Yeah.
her. Honestly, if I remember correctly, with the prisoner, this can go several different routes.
You're
Yes, it's one of the basals.
Yeah. Yeah. Mm. Is there anything you would like to say?
Oh, you bastard! You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks.
my tricks. What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time. Don't forget what he did to us the last time around. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying. I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large? I told you about the stakes of this situation less than a minute ago.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth, and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. The absolute irony. Well, that's one way to put it, I guess. You really don't remember what happened last time, do you? You practically forced the princess to kill us. That doesn't sound like the sort of thing I'd do, which is honestly all the more reason for you to not buy into whatever self-delusions the three of you are crafting. But this is a thought experiment, so I suppose I'll continue to give you the benefit of the doubt. If I did practically force the princess to kill you, it was probably for a good reason. Did you try and free her? Did you say something really mean to me? Because if I really did what you said I did, you probably deserved it. I'm a professional, after all.
I
I
can't.
don't know about that. You put one of the things down as something real. You said something really mean to me.
I can't place my finger entirely on it, but this game has like a very specific sort of like darker charm about it. I want to say it's lethally charming, but I feel like that's not the right adjective to put in front of that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It also benefits from having very good voice actors.
Oh, absolutely. Like,
Sure you are.
I'm pretty sure I recognize the female voice actor or actress.
Oh. Yeah, and the male one is Jonathan Sims, the same one who does the Magnus Archives.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the woman is Voice Quills.
Yeah,
Anyway,
I think so. I don't
believe
know.
Your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? What a conveniently ambiguous group of things for her to ruin. For all we know, the princess left the cabin and never saw another soul. Oh, how I wish that were the case, but if the princess weren't a certain, inevitable threat to the world, the four of us wouldn't be here. And yet, here we are.
Also love
You're talking
slowly
in
realizing
circles.
that the voice of the skeptic is just me.
No, I'm talking in facts.
Alright, what do you want to do?
So you're
I'm
not just
sure running away is the best idea.
leaving.
We're
Flint,
not the only person stuck here. What about her? Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Alright.
There's talking, or we could
There's-
go.
Hmm. Well, I should ask the body, do you want to leave?
I'm kind of curious what happens if we just go.
Alright. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I am not going to the cabin.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track
Motherfucker.
again. Maybe the world can
Yep.
still be saved.
I
after
knew
all.
what would happen.
Yeah, I now I remember.
That's great to hear. As long as you bring that fiery attitude to Prince.
Good. Going back to the cabin is the only way we can get to the bottom of things.
Sure.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The
There's
only
a mirror.
furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to
Yeah.
the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implant. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Do you want to look at the mirror?
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
Alright. Let's go ahead and say, this whole cabin is different than last time.
Very different. Yes, but why? Did he change it? Or did it change all on its own? Maybe it's a different cabin entirely. Now isn't that a novel thought? Maybe you haven't actually been here before. I hope this means you'll finally drop your ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
Oh man, we definitely
So
died.
focus up. Don't get distracted by minor details.
Okay, I don't think it's minor if like outside it's a wood cabin and then you walk in and it's
And there
suddenly
are
stone.
Brick walls, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, Bailey.
Are we taking the blade or are we going downstairs?
I think that's your decision, body.
Let's just go downstairs. If we don't have the blade, he can't take us over.
Yeah.
I'm afraid I'm going to insist we take the blade. We're in a dangerous situation and I'm not letting us go down there without a weapon.
Are you sure? She killed us with it last time. What if she turns it against us again?
Yes, I'm sure. And I've already got a plan for that.
Still
Okay,
with those
buddy.
past life delusions, are we? I hope part of that plan is don't give the world any monstrosity your only weapon. Because unless you've decided to arm the princess, I don't think you need to worry about her having a weapon.
Peachy. We'll be fine.
Okay. I'm trusting you.
Hey, don't I get a say here? What's the big idea?
Normally, yeah, but not about this.
Damn,
Call
I
it a
can't.
reflex.
I can't
We'll
choose.
take the knife as we go.
Wonderful. You do exactly that, sweeping the blade from the table before proceeding to the basement. Don't worry about it. We have a knife, so what? It's not like we have to use it.
Next full
No,
reset,
you don't
we can just
have
go without
to
the
do
knife, it's
anything,
fine.
but you do well to use it
Yeah.
regardless. Moving on. door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
New D&D
Her voice,
idea.
harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
It's one character, but everyone's a voice in their head. Y'all don't know who the original voice is.
God.
That sounds like it'd be very
God.
fun,
Is that a
though.
visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Does she remember us?
Oh, we
You
don't
walk
even
down
get
the
to say hi.
stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She
Hi!
looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
I like her new crown.
So much for cutting her out of here. Do you hear yourself right now? Cutting her out of here never should have been on the table. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless. That was there last time too, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It was.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Sure. Let's sit with her.
Let's have a talk.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close.
There's fine. I'd prefer to keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
Very sup bitch sort of portrait here.
Yeah.
Reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease. You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
This is you.
This is me. I am the talk. I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that?
Oh? Are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
Oh, thank God.
I guess what you said back in the woods really was true. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. It has complicated things. It's complicated things how, exactly? Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency. A contingency for what? For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck. Now hold on, if you knew this could happen, why didn't you believe us back in the woods? Why lay out all those hypotheticals? We didn't have to talk in circles. I needed you to believe this was your first time here, even if that wasn't the truth. I hoped if I pushed back hard enough I could cram this seeping mess back into the bottle.
That's not how that works.
Ah,
And
the gaslighting.
maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative. That's pathetic.
Imagine if they had it. Imagine if they had it in the game where if you, while you're advancing dialogue, if you did it while you're over her, you just stabbed her.
Yeah, that would be really funny.
I
Snick,
never
snick.
said I wasn't. I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that. Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky. So don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright? Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark?
I'm just imagining her staring at us as we just like stare off into space and make making weird expressions.
I like to imagine she can hear all of this.
Oh.
Except for the
Oh,
narrator.
I never considered that. Yeah.
Like, she can hear
more I
the
say,
voices,
the
but
more your
just
mind
not
will
the
swim into
narrator.
dangerous waters. Even saying that is too
Interesting.
much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that.
I think in one of the
won't.
routes
Just
she
give it a
does
rest. This
answer
isn't
one of the
helping.
voices thinking about it, but I can't remember correctly.
Yes, I think so too, but I think she has to be in a specific form.
She does have to be in a specific form.
Yeah.
Focus. This is a serious
Yeah.
situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
Okay.
Yeah, so for her, we're just
We're like
fucking
staring at a brick.
staring off. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, dipshit.
All right.
What would you have me do?
Borrow that knife. Don't worry, you'll get back.
That's ominous. But she seems confident. Whatever it is she has planned, I think she knows what she's doing.
Oh please, she's just putting on an act to disarm you. That much should be obvious. In case you need to hear a voice of reason, it would obviously be unwise to give away your only weapon.
Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us.
So, what should we do?
I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons.
Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill
Okay.
you.
Narrator,
What the
riddle me
pros?
this. How the fuck is she going to get out of there?
How is she going to get out of the
Like-
neck chain?
Yeah, the neck chain. I only asked this because if you chose the dialogue where it's like, well, she looks pretty locked up, I'm just gonna leave. The narrator's like, no, you can't. What if she gets free? And you're like,
Excuse me?
That doesn't sound great. What about pros? There are none.
The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. And whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
I think it's likely the last option, but
Yeah.
yeah. All right, you have
How
a
about-
choice.
How
You
about
have
what?
choices.
Yeah. How about what happened after I died last time?
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again.
Interesting.
More of them. And now you're back.
Is that really all she knows?
It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
For as much as we know, it could be that the world like reset as soon as we died. So like while we were bleeding out, she was able to get upstairs.
Mm-hmm.
But before she could get out, the world reset.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I'm
I guess it's
depressed.
possible
I
she
wouldn't
really
lie to
doesn't
you.
know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how.
Okay.
All right. I think you have a lot to get through.
There's a lot
I'm
of
gonna
conversation.
say- You're scrolling a little fast.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. How about...
We can give her the knife,
Yeah, we can't just give her a knife, but I'm gonna let you decide.
or
whether
we
or
can
not
cut her
to
out.
do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna say, scroll
Or
back
we
up.
could just leave. Yeah.
You realize that I have as much reason to distrust you as you have to distrust me, right?
I do.
Oh, there's another
So I
dialogue
guess this all
option
comes
there.
down to which of us caves first. And it's not going to be me. I'm extremely patient.
It's probably better if we take action anyway. No use trying to wait her out. That's playing to her strengths.
Okay.
And then there's
sorry,
one more I
you-
want to do. That chain
Okay.
on the wall. Go up.
Yeah.
What? Who is it for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
I hope
Maybe
that
it'll
unlocks a
fit.
path we could do.
I believe it does.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
All right, I think you get to decide.
I want to either give her the knife or do the explore the shackle.
It's up to you. You're our
I've
motor
seen
functions.
what I have seen the shackle thing. We could always do this again.
That is true.
Let's give her the knife.
Slide it over.
All right.
No, absolutely.
You slide it a
not. I am
little
not
too
letting you
hard
hand
and
your
it just
only
like
weapon
stabs her
over
in the
to
thigh.
World-ending princess.
Yeah.
Until you come up with any other idea, like, say, I don't know, doing your job and slaying her, you remain rigidly in place.
You tried this last time. Do you want to know how it went for you?
Oh, I remember. She killed us, which, by your estimation, ended the world, right? Oh, worry. Take over, buddy.
Angry grumbling.
Exactly. If I were you, I wouldn't be too keen on repeating your mistake. Hell, we could even force your hand and do it ourselves. I'm not afraid of dying again. Are you?
A little. I think you got your point across. Fine. You slide the blade across the floor. The princess maintains unsettling eye contact as she reaches down to pick it up.
Wood. Anyways.
Thanks.
Yeah. we like a
She
cold
pulls
bitch
up her
here.
hair, smiling slightly as she raises
I don't
the
think I've
blade to
seen
her
this.
throat.
Yeah, I know how she escapes the big one.
I don't think I've seen this. I know that she's talked about doing it, but I don't think I've seen her actually do it.
What is she doing? She doesn't say another word as she cuts into her own neck.
No.
We're gonna fucking watch this.
We have to
Her
see how the
eyes
bacon's
stare
made.
forward, unblinking, as she soars through
Oh,
skin,
the sound.
veins,
Yep.
cartilage. At last she reaches bone, the blade grinding audibly against her vertebra as it continues to slice its way through her neck.
So
I'll
before
be
you,
damned.
oh,
She's actually doing your job for
Oh,
you.
sorry.
How would she do that?
so what I like about
alright.
this sound is in my brain, in my heart of hearts, it sounds exactly like what I think it would sound like if all my pain receptors weren't
Yeah.
firing and I was actually attempting to cut my own head off.
Yeah, it is making me a little queasy, but it's fine.
Yeah. You know, you're good. You are valid.
I am one of those people who anything revealing like bone, I freak the fuck out about.
Fair.
Anyways.
Huh. So that's her play.
Killing herself?
Hey, guys, suicide warning.
I think it's a.
Ugh.
I think it's pretty
Dead.
obvious.
Yeah.
Finally, you hear a
Oh.
snap. Her eye twitches.
Ugh.
Oh, we can hold hands.
There's an uneasy silence. She remains motionless for a long moment, her twitching eye the only movement in the room, until at last it stops in an unsettling half-wink. Her head twists slowly to the
Oh.
side, flopping to her shoulder,
Oh,
and her neck opens. The remaining tissue is not enough to hold the weight of her severed head. It stretches and tears until finally it falls to the floor, completely free. It bounces a few times before rolling to a stop at your feet.
Hey, do you mind putting it back?
Oh no, oh no, oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back? Please tell me we can put it back.
We put it.
The princess's eyes stare up at you. Dead. Congratulations! You saved the world.
I kind of wish you could see how horrified I look right
Yeah, no.
God,
This
like
is brutal.
I've watched playthroughs of this. Oh, I haven't seen all the endings. Purposefully. This is the first time I've come across this one.
Yeah, no. This game can be
So
very
I guess
brutal.
that's it. What a
Yeah,
waste.
yeah.
But she is gone, isn't she?
This now makes sense for I did see a screenshot
Ah.
about a path that may branch from this.
I hate
Mhm.
this. Can we just get out of here now?
God,
Please.
the voice of the hero is me right now. I hate
Of
this.
course, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
Now hold on, she's dead. So what's the rush? What's your angle?
I don't have an angle. I'm just looking forward to putting all this behind us. I'm sure you can understand that.
This is a wild first run of this game. I do have to say.
Oh yeah, no. We
Look, I'm just
immediately
not
got
ready
the
to put my
depresso
guard down.
bitch
It's best to keep
route
sharp.
with her.
She wouldn't have done all that without some kind of reason. She's left us with this dangling thread, and I need to know why.
You're just wasting your energy. The danger has passed, and now we can all relax and enjoy your reward.
What word? Oh.
What will you do,
What
motor
if we take
functions?
the princess with us?
Your call.
We're gonna take the princess with us.
All right.
Yeah.
Ugh, fine. You pick up the princess's severed head. Its neck.
Hey
starts
babe,
still
we're gonna
oozing
get it
bodily
out of here
fluids.
one way or
Then
another.
make your way
You're
back
my
upstairs
friend
to the
now.
first floor
We're
of the
having soft tacos later.
Did you see that? I
Oh.
could have sworn she moved.
I twitched.
She didn't.
It did.
She's dead. But what if she's not? Are
Hello?
you listening to yourself? Do I
Oh,
need to
her eye
explain
did it
to you
again.
why decapitation is lethal? The door to your bountiful reward is right in front of you. All you have to do is open it.
Yeah.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
She technically got out of the cabin though.
Yeah, she did.
Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is... Wait, no, that's not right.
Well played.
Hey, we got a achievement.
Yeah, there you go.
This is the end of the world, isn't it? I always thought I'd at least have time to explain myself before I had to watch it happen. It's already... over? Is he gone?
Oh, we already.
But we're
Okay.
still here. Maybe it wasn't the end of the world after all. Maybe it was just the end of his.
Thanks for carrying me up here. I had to take it on faith that you would know what to do. I'm glad I was right to trust you.
Hell yeah.
Aw,
So,
that's sweet.
this is the outside. Maybe it's just my lack of body, but it's colder than I expected.
Okay,
Up.
that's a wild ass version of her.
Yeah. But you don't get the chance to respond. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
He gets so scared every time.
Yeah, poor little buddy.
You have talking options.
I do. The narrator is gone.
It is. Does that mean the world ended?
It must have. Do any of us know what the world ending is supposed to look like?
I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we even go about looking for her.
If there's even a her to find anymore.
Right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing.
I think we should just approach.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
You want to talk to him or ignore him?
I'll let you make that call.
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
Voice of the David, voice of the Bailey. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it.
It's you.
You.
The body.
You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. You are at the cabin.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
A lot of exploratory questions.
Is this
I
the
can
end
scroll
of the
down if
world?
you would like.
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
The gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. This one is cold and cynical. She has protected herself when others could not. She will make for a clever heart. Do not mourn her. She doesn't need to be protected any longer.
I'm feeling things. I like that dialogue.
Yeah.
Scroll down. Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Do you want to ask any of these questions? The voice of the Bailey.
Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Is there anything else you would like to ask?
I'll let you decide.
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Okay. I think we should just ask all the questions now, because we're going to run into her and we'll have new questions.
Might as well. Clear out the
I
queue.
am
What are you?
solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
I don't know. know what I am.
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Do you know about
You know
the...
about the world's. Yeah.
Go
Go on.
ahead. No, you go ahead.
Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Do we
Do we know each other?
know each
You
other?
are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
What
Oh, yeah.
happens now?
Nothing as we are, but I
What?
know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
Okay, Bailey, I have a question
Yeah,
to
David?
ask.
Yep.
Would you?
Um,
I'm gonna go ahead and put
no.
it down
I'm
as
sorry.
no.
No. The bloody stump kind of turns me off, if I'm honest.
I think that is a fair and reasonable thing.
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Ah, there's just something so good. I
Anything
keep
you wanna
thinking
ask?
about it. But there's just something so fucking good
Yeah.
about she will make for a clever heart. Ugh, I fucking
Yeah.
love that so much.
I always love her opinions on the vessels.
They're so
Very
well
poetic.
written. Oh my god.
Yeah.
This I think I've got it. This entire fucking game feels like a metal cover album. Like a new metal album.
Yeah. Yeah.
Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Mm.
How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
Do you wish to let it be?
Sure.
And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we'd be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
How much will I forget?
Everything, until we meet again.
Okay. Make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Oh, this part always hits.
Mm-hmm.
You won't.
Everything goes dark. And you die.
Clever heart, bring the prisoner's head to her.
Hmm?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end
The
of
real
that
slay the
path
princess
is a
starts
cabin.
here. You know when you see it.
And in the basement of that cabin,
We can skip.
Oh, you just press tab.
Yeah. Let's see. Alright. These are just like the same. Do we want to say anything different?
Sweet. No, go back down.
Yeah.
Hold on. Sweet. I've always wanted to hop a monarch. Viva la revolution.
That's the spirit. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further.
Okay. Proceed to the cabin. I figured you're okay with skipping.
Yeah. It makes for
The
a
interior of the
shorter
cabin is
time
almost entirely
between
bare.
things.
The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls.
Okay. I think this time we're gonna go bladeless.
All right.
Yeah.
Wait. What are you doing? What are you doing?
The door to the basement creaks open.
This time I'm just super
revealing a
gung-ho about killing
staircase
her.
faintly illuminated by an unseen light. And this is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
She sounds different this time.
She sounds completely different.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
What do you want to say?
Hey, I think I'm here to slay you?
You must have the wrong address.
Oh shit, really?
Great job. You've given
Alright.
away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
We scared her now. We're scaring the hose.
You walk down the stairs and
Ah.
rise with the princess.
The thing I do.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
Interesting. She's no longer
She's-
coldly beautiful. She's just beautiful.
She looks like a kicked puppy.
She really does.
I am
She looks so
begging you to stay
sad.
focused. There's a lot riding.
It's working on you. Her manipulations are working on you.
Maybe the monarchs aren't so
Hi.
bad. Evil
You were
David.
joking about coming to kill me, right? Do you think you could get me out of these chains?
I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Oh, she's all smiley now.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
The pacifist route
You're
is
doing the
very
right
fun as well.
It is.
You walk up to the chains binding the
It
princess
is
to the wall.
It's also
One
quite
of the
funny.
funnier routes, I have
Yeah.
to say. Yeah, it is.
They're large.
I love one of the
Far too
portraits you
solid
get
for you
of
to even
her, like
imagine
near the
trying to
end of
break
it,
them apart.
or one of the
I'm
possible
guessing you don't have
portraits.
key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
Her eyes are just so fucking huge.
Yeah.
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
How the fuck are they locking it?
Is someone else here?
Try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Shit. Hey, let me out of here.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
That just confirms that you're the one who fucking locked us down here.
Hmm.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
She puppy.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
She looks even sadder
Interesting.
now.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
Oh, I bet the
If I could just get out of
recording
these
for this was
chains,
very
I
fun.
know we could force our way out of here together.
Yeah. In what way?
Because specifically I'm noticing like the way they say basically the same lines is completely different. So I'm sure that was extremely fun to do because it's like
Yeah.
normally when you do stuff like this, you will do multiple takes of a line, and I feel like it's very fun to see that multiple of your different ways of taking a line are going to be chosen and used for this sort of stuff.
Yeah. But the finger kind of looks like we could be tickling her.
Here, we may be locked down here. I have a way of
She
passing
Whoa!
the time.
hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth
Ugh.
tearing through her limb with the determination.
Yeah,
of
I
a
forgot about the
wolf.
golem face.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you. The clang of bouncing.
God, her nails even get sharper.
Yeah.
It's the blade from upstairs. Not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
I mean, we're saving her, right?
Yeah.
Fine.
Knife.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against
I
the
do-
ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's
What?
arm, just above
I do
the
hate how
unyielding
cute
chain binding
the
her to
little
this
blood around her
piece.
mouth is. It's like she just ate something and she like didn't wipe off her mouth.
Unfortunately with the eyes, she just looks like a bug to me right now.
Yeah, bug. Oh, okay.
Bug.
You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
Boop.
How is
Boop.
she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
Oh, this
The
is
princess
funny.
approaches the bottom stair. Your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Why?
This might be my favorite interaction if it's the one I'm thinking of.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Interesting that this time she just notices and like turns around immediately. The
Mhm.
other time she noticed, but she made you think that she didn't.
Yeah. Warren.
Yeah.
Stop that.
I'm going for a specific.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive. The blade.
Resist.
Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
Honestly, why the fuck do we need the blade when we have look at these like
Your
gnarly
fucking
fingers?
talons.
Yeah.
You can rip somebody's throat out
I'm
with those.
sorry. I'll try to be quick.
Yeah.
Here it is.
Oh yeah,
She
this
plunges
part.
it
It's
into
just
your
so
chest,
This is the
tearing through flesh
funniest
and
part in the
sinew.
entire
It
game
is
to me.
agony.
okay,
You
not
are
the
dead
funniest
yet.
for me. What could happen after this is even funnier.
Oh, 100%.
I do like how detailed her crown is in
Yeah.
this shot. It's very detailed.
But like
Oh,
every
no.
time this happens, yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Sorry, sorry,
Stay here.
sorry.
We can tough it out until
Slash,
it's done.
slash, slash.
For her sake. Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. Two of you have literally doomed everyone.
3.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yep.
She doesn't know how to use them.
Oh,
does
it's so
she?
funny.
Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
It just
I'm so sorry.
the reason I find it so funny is it calls back to oh shit, I'm sorry, like just beating somebody's head in with a rock. Sorry,
Yeah.
shit, sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? That's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to
My
have gone
little
differently,
bug.
I can't deny the
Bug.
reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The damsel.
The damsel. All right. I love that we are going for the
The
least
best voice
extreme.
ever.
And at the end of that path is a cabin.
I love that we're going for
And
the
in the
least
basement of
extreme
that
ones
cabin
first for the
Is a
would use.
princess. You're here
Yeah.
to slay her.
Well,
If you don't,
Besides the severed
it
head,
will
of
be the
course. That one
end
was a
Well,
bit.
of the world.
yeah, I will say genuinely I've not seen that ending for the prisoner.
Mm.
I've seen the ending that happens if you chain yourself though.
Mm. That's neat. I think
Yeah.
I have 2 actually, thinking about it.
Yeah.
I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu.
A terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
I'm really depressed. No, you're not.
If he doesn't remember what
You should
happened,
just be
then
happy.
maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Just be happy.
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going
Best
to
voice
save our
ever.
Yep.
beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it. Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the 4 of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
Indeed.
4 of us?
Those 3 and the princess.
Oh,
So,
gotcha.
smitten, hero,
About that.
player,
Whatever you do,
princess.
just be sure to ignore him specifically.
Okay.
It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
And why shouldn't you?
What can I say?
I mean, hey.
A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
You know, he's kind of spitting bars.
He's kind of.
He's kind of crazy.
He's kind of
Uh,
queasy about it.
This is more than just deja vu, though. Pretty sure this whole thing literally just happened.
We could go back and forth on this forever, and it won't get you any closer to doing your job and saving the world. So let's just agree to disagree.
We've already done that. Proceed to this
Yeah.
happen.
a warning. She will lie. She will.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
I do
I
love
think
the
we've already
parallaxing.
been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes
Yeah.
the sound of his own voice.
It's pretty fun.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be
Right.
stifled.
Stifled.
They must
It
be
must be
expressed.
expressed.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
I love
Virgin.
Pay
women.
their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Yippee.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only
Royal
furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to.
Hold on a second.
Do this right.
Okay, there we go. I think.
Yeah, I accidentally clicked the button to save.
Oh, okay. You didn't
Yeah.
say anything about the mirror on the wall.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
I'm sure the princess would tell us there was a mirror if she
were up here.
If she were up here.
In which case she'd be lying to you
If
because
she were up
again,
here.
there isn't a mirror.
I want to look at
How
myself.
handsome
I want to
I
see how
am.
handsome I am. Yeah, that one. Of course.
Handsome I am.
Sounds funny.
That's a great idea. We have to make sure we're looking our best before we save her.
We shouldn't
course.
waste time preening. But if he is lying about the mirror, it might be important. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What would it even do?
We gotta make sure we look good. Let's
I guess
approach
it's
the
a-
mirror.
Yeah, let's look at the
Walk up to the wall
mirror.
next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You
Damn.
reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how
Well,
ridiculous
there
you
is
look
something
right now.
there.
But it was there a second ago.
Oh, okay. I
It's
guess that might be a
the
window.
tapestry.
Oh, okay.
No, it's not a window. It's the. They have like some tabards
But
down.
now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Oh, let's enter the basement.
Into the basement. We're gonna go smooch a
The
princess.
door to the basement creaks open, revealing intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already. I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
So you admit that she has charms.
Oh, yeah, she's got two
You
of
walk
them.
down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
It took me a sec.
My love!
Yeah.
We're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
Damn, she got a upgrade.
You know she can't
A
hear,
little bit.
right?
She got a
may
push-up
not
bra
be
while we
able
were
Also,
to
her
gone.
hear my
crown is-
words, but surely
Also, her
she can
crown
hear
is
my
different,
spirit.
and she has more ruffles on her dress.
She's more dainty.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
Yeah.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're
Said we're
dashing.
dashing.
She said
She
we're
called us a
dashing.
hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before. That's right, villain. And you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty. And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. We damned a whole world. But everything reset. Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else. And you can't keep hopping
There's
between
that
worlds
gaslighting.
forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of
Yeah.
incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
Sure, if it really is gaslighting, it's just that we don't have evidence either way. All right, we have things to talk to her about. Let me know if you want me to scroll.
I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
Jesus.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done. What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
Yeah, it's a little
She
sus.
didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
I feel like stoic and smiling are contradictory.
Yeah. Like, in a way they are,
No, you're
but
right. It's
there is a
extremely
form of
bizarre
Yeah.
stoicism
behaviour,
that
and
is just
further evidence
smiling
she's a
through the
monster who's
pain.
not to be trusted. So go ahead and see
suppose.
her.
You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why'd you do that?
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Did we? We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone. She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
I'm sorry! I'm so sorry! Oh, I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body? It was extremely unfair.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
I love her.
Oh man.
She took that in stride.
It was that
To a
easy.
surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me. I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Do you have anything else to say?
I have to ask. Did you end the world after you killed me back there?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Oh god.
Isn't that just like our darling
Yeah,
princess?
yeah,
She
that-
wants to
The
make us
damsel is
happy.
kind of fucked up.
My heart
Oh,
melts
100%.
further with every
I mean,
word that passes through
yeah,
her beautiful
It's the more cutesy
I
of the
just-
routes, but it's still fucked up in its own way.
Honestly, the cutesiness, as much as I'm like, oh, I like the princess, I also like get so disquieted by it.
Oh, 100%.
listening to her.
It's like Hello
a
Kitty girls.
Yeah.
Confession.
I guess. Did that again.
Let's do... No? I don't want the world to end.
I didn't end the world.
See? She didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself.
Then
not
I
so
didn't end the
sure.
world. Smile. I guess we're rescuing the princess.
No. I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
I will say it is interesting that the voice of the hero has no real power, but the other voices can like force you to do things.
Mm-hmm.
You wouldn't. I would. I'd
I
listen to him if I
would.
were you. He has a lot of strong feelings.
Mhm.
And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
Yeah, she has a more simple crown.
Mhm.
I wonder
dainty.
if yeah, it's dainty, it's uncomplicated, like
Yeah.
how we want her to be.
I
Yeah.
can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace.
Hell yeah.
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
We'll destroy
What
the
do we know?
world together. What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't
Uh-oh.
even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection, and then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Hey, princess, blink twice if you've been abused. What? What's that? Oh no. I want
trying
you to
to
tell me what
remember
you want.
I just
Yeah.
make you happy.
Yeah, if you do this, she gets really weird.
Uh-huh.
She can't just want to make us happy.
I want to see how fucked up we can
It
make her.
makes sense to
Yeah,
me.
let's go.
That's all I want for her, so of course
Let's
she wants
go.
the same for us.
Let's fuck our girl up. But what would make you happy?
I just want to make you happy.
Oh god.
Is she broken? What's going on? What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
A monster of a different form. Anime.
Okay, I'll find
Yep.
something else to want if that makes you happy.
This isn't right. A problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
There must be something you want.
I just want to make you happy.
Oh god. The voice.
Just me, or
Oh,
does it
wait!
feel like we're alone right now?
I didn't realize this was an ending!
Yeah, this is an ending, Bailey.
Look, I just thought that it would, like, hit a point where it was like, okay, we gotta get out of here now.
No, this is one of the endings. You fuck her up beyond recognition. And the hands take her away. You don't get the chance to ask another question. Nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
No. She was our perfect match. She's gone. Where did she go? Is that a...
Of course
Damn.
you're scared. This is the end for you. But it's not the end for me.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. Do it then. End us all before I die of a broken heart.
Then perish. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. You've grown.
Interesting.
You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
I am so sorry.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
I've seen several times where it's like, you go up the stairs, you're so in love, and the narrator wants to throw up, and you guys just like go out, and then you're like outside, and she's like, man, it's cold, and then she gets snatched up. I didn't realize that she would literally go down to her sketch.
Yeah. When I earlier said this is the funniest route, this is one of the things I meant.
I knew that if you went down the route and kept on questioning her, she got like her art direction got messed up. But whenever
you
I
can
saw
fuck her
it,
up beyond.
yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't realize that you could just keep on doing this. Do you want to ask about?
Yes.
yeah.
What does it feel like? Go
sorry.
up. What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
Everything you say.
Would you like me to scroll down?
Let's just go from top to bottom. Why not? It feels like a riddle.
Okay.
Can you
I'm
give me a
sorry.
single straight answer?
Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions. The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
And I'm just imagining it's like, she only wanted to please. This one is useless, but useless isn't terrible.
Yeah. I mean, you can ask her.
Oh, yes. Let's do that. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is a reflecting pool of desire unfulfilled. She will make for a pliant heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Okay.
When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right?
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find a new horizon to discover.
Oh god.
Not the yawn.
When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
This is so that way you
I do
don't
like
accidentally
that in the
soft lock
game
yourself.
design. Yeah. It's so that you get to explore the world and see other perspectives instead of just doing the damsel over and over again.
Do you know what
Which I think
QOL
we can
means?
quality of life. I do think you can go back to the damsel as
There
long as
is
she
there are
you do
I think
like
two
there's
other paths you can take from the
branching.
damsel.
Yeah. Yeah, there's
One of them's but
well, I
no,
think there's
they
more
both
than that.
I know two of them branch off of betrayal, which might be a fun one
Yeah.
to go for because there are two layers of that one.
Yeah, I think we could betray her next time, or we could just flat out kill her next time
We could
without
go the
even
more
talking
violent
to
one.
her.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anything else?
You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you. Let's do the thank you one.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you?
Yeah.
You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
I feel like the last one doesn't really make sense because we haven't really heard her yet.
I mean, we have in some degree. But
I guess we have physically hurt them,
but we
but
haven't
not
killed
like
them.
as
Yeah.
bad as we could. Yeah, we haven't.
All right. I don't want to hurt you. But the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
God, we gave her a pliable heart. Bring the deconstructed damsel to her.
You're on a path in the wood.
What do we want to say this time?
We did say a bunch of this. Scroll down. I mean, we could just do the wordless one and just go for it.
We'll just be a
cold.
silent
You make
killer
your
this
way up
time.
the short
Yeah,
path.
we'll just be
What,
cold.
how about we
You'll
just,
find the princess with.
yeah,
Into the cabin.
just say nothing. Yeah. But he's taking over. We are a cold killer.
You are holding my mouth shut
The
during this
interior
one.
of the cabin is almost entirely.
Oh, I
Wait,
forgot
oh,
to take the blade.
no.
Shit.
Is there a back button?
The door to the
No.
basement creaks open,
Damn it.
revealing a staircase facing.
Damn it.
Lie
Good.
up.
You're still listening to reason. It would
They
be
have
better
the-
if you had a
may
weapon,
still be
but
able to do
may
what you-
still be able to do what needs to be done.
What if we just fucking choke her out?
You walk
There
on
might
the
be one for
stairs
that.
and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around.
Okay.
Let's talk a bit first. I guess.
Okay.
Damn it. I tried to be cold ass motherfucker, yet I accidentally misclicked, and here we are.
Go up. Go back upstairs to retrieve
Oh, we
the
could
blade
go
without
back
saying
upstairs and-
another word. There you go.
Thank you. You
There you go.
turn back.
Where are you going? You can't
Oh,
just
shit.
leave me here. You better hope for your own sake that I don't slip these chains before you make it back.
This is
down
not
there.
going the way I planned on it, but okay.
These chains. She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing.
I was curious to see what would happen if we just outright murdered her, but this is also interesting.
Oh yeah, no, this one's fun.
She has to be bluffing, but I'd hurry if I were you. You
Yeah.
rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation. Okay. If we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all. You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet.
Oh shit.
Where the princess sat only a
Oh.
moment ago, there's only a
She's
silver
gone!
knob, its cooling flesh still chained to the wall. And she is nowhere to be seen. Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
I don't think I've seen this.
She's lost an arm. I'm locking her down there and letting her bleed out.
This is a dangerous play. Who's to say she'll actually... She does have a weapon, and she's missing an arm. You can finish this right here, right now.
What do you want?
Do we want to lock her away or kill her?
I'll let you decide. Motor functions.
Alright, let's
Eyes
finish
dart
this.
to the corner. Where is
I
she?
will say, they both lead to different paths.
Yeah, I figured.
You close the door behind you. Almost magically, its locks immediately click into place. Maybe they'll open if you finish the job.
I feel like if we investigate the arm, she's going to attack us.
Come on out. Let's just get this over with.
I can wait. I'm very patient.
You do your best to patiently wait her out, but eventually, exhaustion starts to
Fuck
set in.
you, narrator.
Wake up. We can't.
Venture into the shadows then.
You
Fine.
step into the shadows. Too late, you hear the quiet patter of feet against the basement floor, followed by the taut pull and sharp
Ouch.
pain of tearing flesh as the princess lunges into you from behind and drags you to the floor. The ferocity overwhelms you, and as the princess rends flesh from bone, your limp fingers lose their grip on the blade. It slips from your hand, your one last means of defense, lying useless beside you in a pool of your cooling blood. I suppose you just lacked the will to fight back. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Do you know which one this is?
Oh.
Yeah.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that
I've
path
heard of this one. I don't
is a
think I've
cabin.
seen it.
Okay.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Like, I think I've seen it in fan art. I was expecting it to be the witch. I didn't realize that the beast was a part 2.
The better way to put this would be the witch would have been the route we'd eventually have the chance to get to if we would have just locked her down there. I believe if
Yeah.
we just lock her down there and let
I
her
think
bleed
so
out.
too. Yeah.
But there's a couple stages you go through before that. She's going to kill me again.
Again? People don't die twice. You haven't even met the princess, and I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled and courageous as yourself. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's... If he doesn't
Oh,
remember
the
what
hunted.
happened, then something else must have trapped us here. You're not trapped here. Nobody's forcing you to do anything, though the only sensible thing for you to do right now is march up to that cabin and slay the princess.
And let's proceed to the cabin.
Yeah.
A warning. For you, she will lie. Does a cat lie to a cornered mouse when it plays with its freedom? Or is it just acting out its nature? I don't see why that matters. A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered. She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell. That's a very roundabout way of saying that you listen to me and take this seriously.
I don't think that's what that means.
No.
Maybe.
So, now I think about it,
I
there
know.
is a
The
way to
cabin is
make this the
ruinous
witch
and
still.
dilapidated. It feels like no one has lived here for a long time.
I
Wind rushing in through cracks
think
and
the
holes
witch
in the
is a
wooden
chapter
walls.
2 though.
The only furniture of note is a
Um,
termite-eaten table with a pristine
God, it's hard to
blade
explain.
perched on its edge.
There, because I know there's the beast.
Like, so I think that
And
there's
then there is
variations.
a-
So I think like
I think there's like 3 different variations of this. Thinking about it, there's one where she becomes more bestial. There's one where it becomes a combat thing.
Yeah.
And there's one where
yeah,
you don't fight back, and she questions you next time why you didn't fight back.
yeah, I think so too.
Which route do you want to take?
I think we're just going to see what happens.
Alright.
From my recollection, the witch becomes the thorn if you don't fight back.
Yes. Okay, that might be what I'm thinking of, but
Yeah. I think because the thorn is very similar to the witch, but it is separate.
It's also
blade
been a
is your
long
imp-
time, so I might be like jumbling these
Yeah.
up in my head. Because some of them are similar in weird ways, but
That's because there isn't. There's death. There isn't. What a strange thing to lie about. Maybe he doesn't see it. Much like he hasn't seen what's already happened. Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do?
Okay, let's just take the...
take the knife.
You take the blade from the table.
That's not a knife. This is a knife.
This is a knife.
Now this is a knife.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what's left an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece.
Twist her ankle and die at the bottom of the steps.
The air seeping up from below is
Yeah.
oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. She growls up the stairs.
I can smell you.
She sounds almost feral, impatient, or maybe eager. You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness. The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere. You see only a flash
shit.
of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her. Remember, she's just a princess. She's certainly not just a princess.
Yeah.
You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does. Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified. I'm so much more than you. And a little splinter clutched in trembling hands won't save you from me.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting...
Do we want to talk?
You're about to attack me, aren't you? I can see right through you.
There's a shift in the humid air, and something enormous, the princess, lunges from the shadows,
Oh.
more unhinged and dripping, her eyes fierce and full of hunger. She is too quick to outrun, too nimble to outmaneuver. too
Damn, we got
determined
8.
to overpower.
Yep.
This is her domain. You are devoured. I guess that's it then. Unfortunately for you, no. This isn't it. You are in a dark and caustic.
Yep.
Oh,
It's
ew.
gross.
Fibrous lining constricts around you, its slick
gross.
surface impossible to grip. Your
Hey, we can still
hands
kill her.
scrabbling uselessly at your surroundings
Yep.
as they compress in on you. Your lungs can barely expand in such a tiny space. Not that the humid, finite air grants you more than a few shallow breaths at a time.
You spoke when you needed to act.
The liquid pooling beneath you starts to seep into your skin. You itch, then sting, then burn as the acid begins its slow work.
When I killed you, I tried to leave this place, but it wouldn't let me. You belong down there, it screamed at me. The world is better off without you in it.
Oh, interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Does that mean the narrator talked to her?
Maybe.
The flesh around you rumbles as the princess begins to move, her thundering footfalls twisting you helplessly about. Your skin protests as the corrosive liquid sloshes around you, but there will be no respite for you in sight. The burning grows stronger, and you can feel layers of you being peeled away.
But you don't belong down here. You came from somewhere else. You came from out there. So I consumed your dead heart, and I carried it in my throat, and I draped what was left of you on my back, and I threw myself against that door.
She stops, her muscles tensing around you, and through the muffling layers of her flesh, you hear the whine of straining metal. And with a pop, she lurches forward, your body lurching right along with her. Her chains. She's loose.
But even then, it denied me freedom. You cannot fool me by draping yourself in decay. I know your true nature, and it is suffering.
Gravity pulls at you as you're hefted upwards, the distant creaking of ancient wooden steps barely audible over the thudding of the princess's heart.
And then it was gone, and I was here. A new enclosure, a nicer cage, but still a prison. I learned from my wounds. You're alive now. We can leave together.
Does that work? Could she free herself if we're alive in here? Do you really need me to give you a definitive answer for you to understand that the situation is grim? Stop her. Do something. You still have that steel claw. Tear through her before we are her. Survive. Or we could use it to make this quick for ourselves. If she needs us in order to leave, we could at least deny her that. That is a bad thing to do.
What do you want to do? Because I don't think you've seen this.
No. Screw you, just kill yourself.
Yeah?
Ah, man. Fuck it.
In an act of spiteful defiance, you pull your weapon to your throat, your shaking, ulcerous hand clenched tight around its hilt. And then you draw it across your bobbing veins. Your blood flows out, filling the tiny space inside the princess. A waste of a good life. It's better than giving in to her, but in the end, the opinions of stray voices mean little in the grand scheme of things.
Now we're in the what?
Yeah.
I've not seen this one. Oh,
We are a path in the woods. We have no beginning, and we have no end. But something cold and unnatural sits watching us from just beyond our edge. His gaze pushes against our borders, curling them in on themselves, preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach.
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that?
she's expanded.
She is the wild now.
That's not the princess, is it? Oh no. How many times have you been here? I think this is our third? That's bad. That's very, very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2. If you're at 3, well, no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be. Let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly
Killed
done for
ourselves.
things to be like this?
The thing that sits beyond our edge speaks his logic into us. He tries to grasp at things that cannot be grasped. He tries to stare with wide pupils at that which
Your
can
cursor
only be
is a
held
bird head
from
now.
the corner of the eye, or
Yep,
with a
it is.
passing glance.
Shut up. The rest of you, talk. What happened? What did you do? We're part of her because she consumed us. Can she hear us if we talk?
I can hear everything.
She
now,
can't hear us.
But you don't have to be afraid of me. There's no place where you end and I begin. Nothing can hurt you here. Not anymore.
It shouldn't count as her eating us if we offed ourselves.
We're still here, though. And if we're safe, isn't that better?
I guess this is fine. Doesn't feel half bad. Miles better than being dissolved, anyway.
She ate you. And now you're convinced that you're stuck together. What a mess.
He doesn't understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together. We're one. This is how we're supposed to be. Can't you feel it?
This thing watching us. What is he?
I'm not watching you, I'm trying to help you. That's not an answer to our question.
I don't know what he is. I only know that he is something other, and that he wishes for you and I to tear ourselves apart.
I do want that, but only because it's in your best interests. It's in everyone's best interests. You won't be able to slay her unless you remove yourself from her.
He wants us to kill each other.
I don't. I want you to kill her. Don't be charmed by her faux solidarity. You're not in this together. She's the only one who poses a threat to the world, and she's trying to make you go along with it. You don't have to enable her, especially when you have what it takes to stop her.
Why are you being nice to me? Aren't you a monster? Didn't you eat me?
We can't go back to that.
Oh shit.
We can't go back to the fear and the hunger and the pain. Not after being something as beautiful as this.
Doesn't all that conflict feel so far away right now? So petty? We've been posed against each other by something that understands the strength of our unity.
I can feel a thumping, a heartbeat. like a distant terror that keeps getting louder the more we pay attention.
Please, stop. If you let it in, we'll fall apart.
Don't look at it!
Hold yourself together. We're no strangers to effort. We can push this back down. Something might do us in eventually, but I'll be damned if that something is a thought.
Bailey.
No, you can't bury that feeling. You can't hide from your past.
The past doesn't have to exist. Our freedom is within us. We just have to find it.
You fall inward into a network of connections too vast for your mind to occupy. Are you a path in the woods? Are you a body? Can you even grasp the fuzziest edges of the shapes that confine you?
We can change to fill them together.
We don't need to be everywhere. We just need to test the boundaries. You'd do best to remember that some wounds will never heal. Some rifts can never be mended. Even in rebirth, some things never come back the same. What is he going on about? What does he know about us?
He can't make us quit, no matter how much he tries. He knows that talking's all he can do. Of course he's gonna try and confuse us.
You aren't whole. You'll never be whole again. This struggle is meaningless. Whatever you think you're doing, you will fall apart.
We don't need to be made whole. All we need to do is find a single corner of his cage and break it.
You stretch and search and stretch and search, growing as you decay and decaying as you grow. As you strain beyond your limits, the ground around you becomes dry and unstable and crumbles into nothing beneath you. This place will fall apart before you find its end.
Well, it'll still end if it falls apart.
This task, whatever it is you think you're doing, is impossible. All he has are words, and words aren't real. We're real.
All the more reason to keep trying. Come on, we aren't tired yet.
I can hold us together for a little while longer, so long as you trust me.
You won't find anything. If I have to starve you, if I have to sacrifice my world to keep the princess at bay, I'll do it.
But you do find something. It's cold and smooth, and gently buckles, then cracks under the pressure of your consciousness, flattening against it.
Don't move an inch. Don't grow another blade of grass or harvest the remains of another dying creature so you can expand just that much further. Stop all of this. Right, I think it's too late for that, mate.
I'm at your side. Shatter it, and free us all.
No, stop!
But his pleas disappear at the sound of breaking glass. For a moment, you and she gaze through the tiniest hole in the world, the place you need to be.
Is this what he kept from us? Is this why he made us kill each other?
It's beautiful. We need to be there. We won't be safe until we are. We won't be whole.
This was all of us, fighting as one.
Interesting. So you've seen that before?
I don't think I actually have, no. And then it's gone.
Where did it go? Why is everything so cold?
but you never get the chance to answer her. You turn to see her gone behind you. Memory returns.
She's gone. And there's that mirror.
It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. The thing reeks of death.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. I'd like to be somewhere nice.
Maybe there'll be a good fight there. Maybe we'll find her again.
We've
So-
withered.
Ah. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in directions that my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same. This one is like a shadow of me, twisting vines in search of answers. She will make for a curious
Interesting.
heart. Do not mourn her. She has found what she yearned
Yeah.
for.
Nice. Also, I like this, but one of the hands is puppeting the mouth.
Yeah. It looks
I
like a
love that.
face.
Oh
You
yeah,
can
I
see,
noticed
you
that.
can see the eyes. Yeah. Yeah.
I just noticed that part specifically, and I like it.
Mm-hmm.
How can you stand to
What do you
be a
wanna say?
contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you've chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
It doesn't matter how many times I go back. At least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
Do we?
I just want it all to stop.
Well, in time. But you still have a ways to go before we are done. Know that I hold no malice for you.
Huh?
Have you figured out what you'll want when we've finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
I'm ready to go back.
I want to know how much further we got.
We
Okay.
will know when we near our destination.
I think we have like 2 more at least.
I think so.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
I do want to try and not forget the knife this time.
Yeah, like actually be the silent killer this time.
Yeah,
Bring the networked
Bring-
wild to her.
the networked wild to her. Yeah,
That's fun.
interesting. Silently to the cabin.
You make your way up the shore.
Yep. Cabin. Careful not to misclick this time.
The interior of the cabin is almost.
Floor. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement.
Continue down the stairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs. She's so. Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now,
Slay the princess.
you lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
Oh, Faith is like, oh wait, shit,
Oh, shit! Wait!
didn't work.
You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh,
Yeah.
this is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago.
I keep on
But is it
doing that.
over? Really over?
Okay, Bailey.
Of course it is. She's dead.
Yes.
I'm deciding that she's dead.
Okay.
It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible?
I think this might be the one that leads to the ghost.
It might
You
be.
did kill someone. Greater good or not,
Yeah,
something would be very
I'm
wrong
trying to
with you
remember.
if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
I was kind of hoping I'd get a better ending for saving the world.
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. This is the beginning of eternity. Your reward.
It's a shitty reward.
This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
Allegedly.
Why is the door cracked open?
Mm.
Why is the door cracked open?
Mm.
Hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever.
What are we gonna do?
Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy.
Are we really happy? Or is he just telling us that we are?
Bailey.
You're the one who talks.
That is true. Okay. Maybe I'm not happy. And I'm not just saying that because you're the last person I talked to.
Good, because I have an idea to get us out of here. Though you're probably not going to like it. The blade.
I think
We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
Excuse me. Anything to get out of this hell.
Thank you. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate? Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die. The
Yep.
end. Nice knowing you.
Yep. Like I thought so.
Spectre.
This is going to lead to the Spectre.
The
You're on a
Spectre.
path in the woods, and at the end of that
Spectre.
path is a cabin. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, now.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. That's fine. It wasn't very hard
Yes.
to kill her last time. We'll just do it again.
I wanted to get to the voice of the cold. I figured we would get that since we just like wordlessly killed her
Iced her.
and then killed ourselves. Yeah.
Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
Proceed to the cabin.
Yep.
A warning. She'll lie, she won't be a problem.
She won't be a problem.
She won't be a problem.
The interior of the cabin is cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge. The blade is your... It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time.
Oh, the creak of the wood.
Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already. That's because there's death. There isn't. Who cares if there's a mirror? Let's just go to the basement and find her body so we can be done with it.
Alright.
Do you have anything to say?
You're right. It doesn't matter.
But it does matter. Don't you care if we're being lied to? If he's willing to lie, I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes.
The mirror went away.
Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening your... But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. Let's not spend much longer worrying over it. Clearly, it's not even important enough to be acknowledged.
You recall?
You want to take the blade or enter? Yeah. Let's just take the blade for safety's sake.
Alright.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
I'll wait till we're down there
What?
to make my joke. I'll wait till we're down there.
Okay.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. The room below is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see.
Yes, she did.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body.
The narrator is so
lying in a heap on
confused.
the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay, she's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you had a chance to
there
finish
she
your
is.
thought, the top of a head appears
Wait.
from underneath the floor.
Wait, no.
Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous skeletal grin.
No, wait.
And
Oh no.
finally,
It's
the rest of
Casper, the
body
cunty
floats up
ghost.
from the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here? A ghost? Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying.
I do love how cute the...
What's a ghost
The
supposed to
faces.
do to us?
Yeah, it's a very cute ghost.
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
I would like to discuss.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you.
Bailey.
Her touch
Yeah?
is cold
Would
and
you?
ethereal, formless yet real enough that
Yeah.
her icy
Yeah, I would
fingertips send
too.
shivers dancing across your skin.
Yeah. It is cute.
So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again.
Women
If we
enjoyers
wanted to.
unite. Alright.
Without a moment's hesitation, you lash out with your blade.
It's not gonna work, but
It's like you're slashing at air. No matter how many times you stab at her, no matter how many angles you strike from,
I just wanted to see
all
her
you
make that
manage to
face
do
because
is
she's like
interrupt her
just
fall.
so
the
amused.
skin of your hand prickling with cold as it passes through, unable to find anything solid.
You're adorable when you're confused.
She's flirting with us now.
Yeah.
But I didn't say you could touch me.
Whoops.
Oh.
Why are you even here? Just making sure you finish the job, or what?
You can talk now.
I've died too, and I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different?
You don't look dead, Killer.
The princess grabs your wrist, a sudden shock of cold flowing all the way up your arm, her eyes
Your
still
hand
fixed on
is
yours
less-
as you try to squirm out of her grip.
Feral.
Yeah, it is.
Huh.
And you don't feel dead either.
To be fair, she's grabbing our other claw. No, because whenever we were in the when we were in the belly of the beast, that claw was the one that was out. I don't know.
Yeah.
She lets go and pulls away. Your fingertips tingle painfully as the chill subsides.
I'm less interested in why you are, or how you are, and a lot more interested in what you are. I've tried to leave on my own. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
I just noticed it's like double talk
I
when she
just want
speaks.
to go home.
Yeah.
I love
Yeah.
that.
It's so cold and alone here.
Mm-hmm.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride. After all, you own me.
Absolutely not.
Is she asking if she can possess us?
She is.
Hot.
And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't.
I
let
mean,
that
wait,
happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed
Mhm.
to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her.
Got anything to say, David?
Nah, not really.
Go on.
Nah.
No, nothing. Nothing.
No, I was making
okay.
a joke.
Okay.
Yeah.
You want to share with class?
Yeah. Oh my god, wouldn't it be like twirling my hair? Wouldn't it be so hot if my ghost girlfriend possessed me? Oh my god.
Your ears are really
I
low.
look you with death. I look you in the eyes with my own dead, cold eyes.
Would she be able to see us if we went along with it? Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly.
You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
I love that
Shut
it's
up.
like
You don't get to tell me what I feel.
I don't know why it gives me this sort of like idea, but her suddenly looking to her right makes me think that's where we're staring, as if she's like trying to see what we're looking at.
Oh yeah, that would be interesting.
She's like, what are you looking at? Like,
Yeah.
because we probably are just like staring off into a direction.
Yeah. What do you want to say?
If I let you in, do I still get to be in control?
Sure. Why not?
I feel like that's a lie.
That doesn't sound very reassuring.
It could be the best way to trap her for good. Doesn't seem like it would be very easy to end the world from inside someone else's body.
That
I don't
is
know.
a very dangerous train of thought.
What if I say no?
Then I won't hitch a ride.
Before I agree to anything, we need to talk about what happens after you leave this place. I was told you'd end the world.
And what? You just believed that? You killed me without giving it any thought? That's cold.
That's rich coming from her. Every time she touches us, it's like we freeze over.
She's right, though, but that's neither here nor there. What's done is done. What we do from this point forward is all that matters. Let's try not to let emotion get the better of it.
Obviously, it was wrong of me to believe that. How could you have ended the world if all it took to kill you was a knife to the heart? Flint, get off the desk. Thank you.
So there really was a last time, and you really did manage to slay her. I would have liked to think I was the first, but there's no point living in denial.
My brother in Christ.
First, it doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is this. Don't underestimate your own capabilities. If you truly managed to slay her last time, that doesn't mean she wasn't a threat. It means you did something heroic. Threats come in all shapes and sizes. A misspoken word could bring about the end of everything just as much as a blade or even the mere existence of an idea.
Yeah, like,
If I say
if
the
you
true name of the
hesitate-
baddie, the world will end. Asram.
well, yeah, and I just find it interesting because I've seen playthroughs where people have been like, yeah, I'm gonna kill her, and then they hesitate for a second, and that puts them on an entirely different course just because they hesitated once.
Uh-huh.
Like, they could no longer kill her. It's
You
interesting.
were chosen for this job for a reason.
That's right, killer. I'm not a threat to anyone. And And even if I was, I'm hardly a threat anymore, wouldn't you say?
You didn't answer my question. Do you want to end the world?
The only thing I've ever wanted was to leave this place. It's still the only thing I want.
You still didn't answer my question. Even if you don't want to end it, does letting you out of here
Letting.
mean the world is going to end?
It does. We're not asking you. We've heard your whole speech already.
I really don't know. I'm not lying.
Oh, I keep on doing that. It's because I'm on my mouse, and if I like left click on accident, it will bring that
The
up.
world doesn't matter. All I remember is that I'm supposed to be there, not here. I'm just supposed to be a part of it. It's home, I think. But what does it mean for anything to end? I ended, but I also didn't. And you ended too. But here you are. And you don't even look any different. I'm not so sure endings are real.
I want to find whoever did the sound design, and I want to, like, give them a high five or something. They did so fucking
Yeah.
good. Holy shit.
Yeah, especially since sometimes the voice is reversed, which one echoes.
It's not just that. It's like it's tickling the same part of my brain as like when the big conglomerate woman is speaking too. 'Cause, like she kind of has that like a much lighter version of it, with,
Yeah.
like an echoey double speech going on.
Yeah.
I don't know why. It's really nice on my brain. I like it. I like the way they mixed it. Leave it at that. Do you know why you came back?
How should I know? Why does anyone come back? Maybe I have unfinished business with you. Or maybe you have unfinished business with me. All I know is there's a hole in my chest. Not the big obvious one that you put there. There's something older and deeper. A nagging reminder that I'm not where I'm supposed to be.
Scroll down a little bit. You're dead. Or at least mostly dead. What can you even do to hurt me?
A boring question with an easy answer. Nothing. She's dead. Dead things can't hurt us.
She just kills
That's
us.
for you to know. And for you to wonder about. Maybe I can't do anything to you.
Up.
See?
Or maybe I can rip your heart out. Who's to say, really?
I don't like the uncertainty yet.
Okay.
I think that's a good place to make our decision. Slay the princess harder.
Alright.
That's so funny. Do we want to deny
Alright,
her?
what-
Audibly deny her? Let her possess? It's your call.
Hell yeah.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed
This is for
eyes
you,
look
David.
deeply into
Oh yeah,
yours.
it's yep.
There's a hunger in her gaze.
Man, I just had to open my big fucking mouth and make a dumb joke, huh?
It's for the body, killer.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I...
Excuse me.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul. I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
Oh,
I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body. You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Get up. You've still got a job to do.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
so she can hear him now.
She can.
So... It doesn't work like that for you? Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor? Are they also supposed to be you?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass,
Yeah? Go on. Finish the thought. What are you?
I'm a voice? I'm me, is what I am. Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
Do you have to deal with this annoying bickering all the time?
Yeah.
No, it
little
matters.
bit.
What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too. I'm clearly the same thing you are.
Hopefully they'll all go away once we leave this place. I don't know how you can tolerate all of this noise.
No, I'm not talking about you.
I
I'm
think
talking
it's
about
me.
him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
Sure.
Yeah.
So you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
That's rude.
Yeah.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen. Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
Dumbass.
Setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
Oh, shut up. Stop trying to manipulate everyone. Or don't, actually. It doesn't really matter. Because you won't be around to do this for much longer.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
Oh. There are options.
Yeah, there's more to this.
What would you like to do, Bailey?
Let's see about leaving.
Alright.
Unfortunately, I think that we are bypassing one of my favorite deliveries because we don't have the right voice. But it'll be fun.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
You don't know that.
I do. Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world? It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world. Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world. I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn? Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door. For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
It's because he can't stop me. Why do you think he sent you here?
I hate to admit it, but she's not wrong. It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate. And whine. This body was made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
We ain't pussies.
Let's just go forward. Yeah.
You continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
Finally! Finally!
You lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle. But you pause. Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling. Let's see what happens next.
I like that delivery from the cold.
But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it?
See,
The handle clicks as you twist it,
Shit.
and then the door groans open.
I think I've seen this one.
Ground, you and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see.
The one delivery I was saying that I really like, I don't think it's the voice of like anxiety or something like that, where the princess tries to kill you as a specter because you refused her, and he is like by sheer will keeping you alive by chanting.
That's pretty good.
Yes?
Nothing.
It's slay him after all. He had it coming, I suppose. What about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world? We're still here. Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or have we never been part of the world?
God, you're giving me a headache, Hero.
Alright, let's see if I'm stuck with you forever.
Hitchhiker.
Hitchhiker's Guide to My Body. Oh yeah. You feel a lightness in your chest as a pair of sunken eyes emerge from your body and stare up at you.
Guess not.
All's well that ends well, right? You lived up to your end of the bargain, so I'll live up to mine. Thanks.
Don't mention it.
I think this is where I'm meant to be.
She's gone. And there's that.
Yeah, just approach. We've done these dialogue trees.
This doesn't feel right. It feels Ignore him.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Silence again.
You're unraveled.
The long quiet once again. You are at the cabin.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
You have anything you would like to ask?
Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something, but nothing cannot exist on its own, and because of that, nothing can't exist.
Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is vaporous. She is a dream of a life she could never have, but that longing has given her so much capacity for kindness. She will make for a yearning heart. Do not mourn her. She will finally be able to hold what you never knew.
When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No. Their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
No. Again, I keep on doing that.
Bailey, I was looking at that.
I'm back. I'm back. You can look.
Scroll down a little bit. Ah, so they're all he does.
Yeah, we know.
He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him.
There's no need for you to know what you are going to do before you do it. If you find him, remember that I'll be waiting for you on the other side.
Maybe we could do that one. There's trees and stars. They're people, I think. At least they're supposed to be people.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
This is the, hey, we're some eldritch being.
Yeah.
People
Lord
are
Ra-
not us. Yeah.
Attack now. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Cool. Last
I
one.
will be here,
Last one
waiting for
needed.
you.
You die.
A yearning heart.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. In the basement of that cabin is a princess.
How
I'm
do
gonna
you
go
wanna-
grab me a drink if you want to take a break.
Sure.
Just a brief one before we get into this last stretch. I'm gonna grab me a drink.
Yeah. But
It shouldn't take me long. Just
Yeah,
let me
no,
know when
you're
you're
good.
back.
will do.
Right. Yippee.
I'm back.
Hi, back.
I'm Dad.
I think we've done all these now.
Yeah.
I guess we haven't done the whiny, can't someone else do this?
I mean, we can do it real quick. Can't someone else do
Unfortunately,
this?
you're the only one who can pull this off.
Okay.
You make your way up the short path.
Hey. Oh, do we want to do a betrayal route this time?
We could.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
Grab your knife, but lighter.
The air is stale and musty, and the floor
Yeah.
and walls are pink. The blade is your... You take the blade. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a stair...
What do you want us to do?
Just checking in on you.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think
What?
they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
What? No way. Why would you even think that?
That giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away, doesn't it?
Damn.
Shit.
The blade. Of course she doesn't want to talk. Who'd want to have a conversation at knife point? We should drop it.
Yeah, I think we do actually have to do one of the...
Don't
Just
you
go down
dare.
here without the knife first.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk
It's
to her.
fine, though.
Maybe she
We can get
really
another
is a
route going.
monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming.
This is the last route. I think we can technically free her, then kill her.
Oh,
Of
yeah,
her
that
own
is true.
volition.
We can do that.
So drop it?
Yep, drop it.
The blade tumbles out.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Alright.
Let's go down.
He's like, it's pretty awkward, huh?
How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Okay.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
How about I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle. She isn't suggest. She is.
Yeah, let's go down and let's get this shit done. Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why.
I'm getting you out of here.
Oh, you have to. You walk up to their large and heavy,
If you don't have the key,
doubtful.
I mean, we've done both, so...
that would be fine. I can lose an arm.
Interesting. Because technically that first one we haven't said that.
Oh yeah, that is true. We
Before-
did say this one to this woman.
Well, also the text box was different because we were like, what do you think we should do? And then she's like, well, we could use that knife. And then this time we were like, hey, do you have any other ideas other than cutting
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant. You attempt to make your way out. Is someone else here?
Turns to the top of the stairs.
Okay, return.
You make your easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked.
Save, I guess. Right?
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm. No,
Just
we
lock
won't
door
have
and let
any
him
of us.
kill
The
her
princess.
this
Wait,
time, right?
this isn't watch me.
Yeah, we're just gonna kill her this time.
Yeah.
You bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally. Okay? There's no going back now. Though the blade left a deep gash in her shoulder, she barely so much as flinches, turning around to stare at you incredulously.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
I don't know what came over you, but if we're doing this, I guess I'll have to kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that? I can beat you to death with one. But I don't have to tell you that. I'll go ahead and show you.
We'd slay the princess.
Thank you. You swing your arm towards her throat, the blade singing through the air. But she's ready for it. She grabs
Uh-oh.
Okay, I think
her
this leads
grip like a stone
into
vice.
a fun one.
You drop the blade.
No.
Pathetically. She lets go, and faster than you can react, rears back and hits you with a bone-shattering haymaker.
Bah!
There's a ringing in your ears. You're fairly certain you can feel bone grinding against bone where she fractured your jaw, but your body isn't allowing you to feel much right now. Adrenaline coursing
Just
through
get
your
decked
system
in the
and numbing
face.
your nerves. You fall to your knees. You're barely able to bring your trembling arms up to defend yourself before she hits you again. Every blow is as punishing as the first. You feel bones shatter with every impact, unknown ruptures blossoming with blood somewhere inside of you.
You poor thing. I'll go ahead and put you out of your misery.
She places a confident heel on your chest and pushes you down to the ground. Her knee falls to your throat, your windpipe crushed beneath a weight you didn't think her slight form could possibly possess. It can't just end like this, right? I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
So, I have a
Oh.
request.
Okay.
We fight back
You're on a
against her
path
at
in the
every
woods.
chance we get.
And at the end of that path
It makes
is a
a
cabin.
fun one.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
When you mean fight back, do you mean we try to slay her at any cost?
Yeah. So she will attempt to fight us. We have to face her in battle. Is basically the gist
Okay.
of one of the routes.
Okay.
You're here to slay her.
You want to say any of this or just go?
Let's just go. We've done all these before.
We've been
Oh,
down this
warning.
path.
She will lie. We might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us. Can we tone down the pessimism? I'm not being a
Just a
pessimist. You're being
smidge.
annoying. Just ignore their
Mhm.
whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter. Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between... So please, try to ignore both those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be.
Oh, it's
If
still gonna
that's
be
what
hard.
you want, I guess I don't have a say.
She's gonna be a monster.
The interior of the cabin is larger and more
We have to go
grandiose in
up
its
on a
humble exterior
ladder
would
to get it.
suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small. That's
Take
because
the blade.
there's death. There isn't. Who cares if there's a mirror? We're all going to die anyway. And I'm sure that if we looked in there, we'd just see something sad and miserable looking back at us. We don't need any reminders of what we are. It would only make things worse. for the last time, you're not going to die unless you let it happen. And luckily for you, there is, though, for what it's worth, if there were a mirror, I'm sure that you won't find anything sad or miserable in it looking back at you. You probably look perfectly normal. Probably. He knows. He just doesn't have the heart to tell us.
Let's grab that
Okay.
fucking knife.
Yeah.
Grab the motherfucking
I
knife.
care about whether we're... I'm not lying.
Okay, let's take the
You
blade
take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to...
into the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease. Huh,
Almost.
this is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
I do like the
I-
fact that even if it's like a nicer joint, it's like he's
Yeah,
like
but
it's still
it's a basement.
shitty.
It's a basement. Yeah, how do you feel
Her
about Souls
booming voice
bosses?
rolls up the stairs.
About what?
Souls bosses.
I've never played any Souls games.
Mm.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. We need to get down there. Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there. It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess. Making your way down the spiral staircase is
like
a
you're falling
time-consuming
down
and
them.
exhausting effort. Every
Yeah.
step requiring you to
It
clamber
well,
over one
I
edge
imagine
before dropping
yeah,
to the
because we're going
next.
because we have to like
Soon
drop down.
the stair.
and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over you, almost
hi.
glowing in the weak starlight. Her figure
There's
framed
also
by
another
a
reason I wanted
stained
to do this
glass
route,
window.
but
Her long hair billows around her,
Big
and a chain
mommy?
binds her
Big
wrist
woman.
The far wall.
Big woman?
The
big
chain is
woman.
nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you,
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what it wants. You brought that knife
Hey Bailey, I
again,
think it's needless
even
to
though
ask.
you know it's useless. Such charming audacity.
What?
To ask, would you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's just like a goddess now almost.
Big woman.
Drop it.
Big woman who's floating.
Tighten your grip.
Tighten your grip, right?
as if on command, the blade slips
Oops.
from your grasp. But we didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter. I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade. Of course we dropped it. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her
Broken, you're not
presence.
helping.
Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
No.
No.
Oh, are you still trying to defy me? I said kneel.
Your legs
Oh,
buckle,
shit.
and your knees hit the floor.
How do you feel about Souls bosses?
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk? The last time we met, you couldn't even scratch me. And yet here you
I
are.
will say that I did stab you in the back. It just didn't kill you.
Catastrophically failed.
Technically, I did scratch you.
What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death?
The pose kind of reminds me of the I had to do it to him.
I had to do it to them.
Speak.
The last time we met, nobody should have met her before.
Then you shouldn't have trusted us. There was nothing we could do to stop her then, and there's nothing we can do to stop her now.
Alright, shut up.
Being
Craig.
melodramatic, but yeah, we've been here before, and she absolutely destroyed us. What are we even supposed to do to stop her? That's worrying. whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here. It's best not to give her any ideas.
No.
What do you want me to do?
Perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters. Pick up that needle.
Do it. No objections here. I don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning. As your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
Pick up the
Oh,
blade.
they're like grayed
Oh,
out.
That's fun.
Yeah, you can't even choose.
Pick up the
You
blade.
reach forward and grasp the blade.
Stand.
This one's easy. See? This isn't so bad.
Okay, yeah. We can do that. We were probably going to stand anyway.
You stab her in the toesies.
We look over. Most of them are grayed out. Yep.
Yeah.
Feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce. The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come dragging out the long, painful seconds. But all silences are broken eventually.
To define me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance. Take that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
What? You don't have to listen
What?
to her. You're armed.
What?
Feel your nerves, step forward, and end this.
End this.
Oh, we'll end this all right.
Wait, no! That's not what I meant!
Your hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her.
Slay the princess.
Slay the princess.
Your body is sluggish and unresponsive, actively fighting against you, but you do your best to stagger forward. One step at a time, you move towards the princess.
Slitting your throat would have been a mercy, but it seems you're in need of a harsher lesson. Plunge that knife into your lungs.
Oof.
I'm sorry.
Don't. As you take another step
Oh,
forward,
shit.
the blade digs into your rib, slicing through flesh with ease. It somehow feels like an entirely natural thing to do, while the simple act of walking has become an arduous impossibility. Then it slides back out, the wound burning as a small hiss of air escapes through the fresh
Ugh.
orifice. Blood fills your lungs.
Now, do it again. Keep doing it until I give you permission to stop.
Those are just words. You
What
don't
if I
have to
wiggle
listen
my
to.
arm around a
It's
little
what she
bit?
wants.
You, heroic one, what are you doing? Don't just let this happen. Stop him from killing you.
Yeah, the hero has no power while the other voices do.
I'm
Yep.
on it. Your other hand locks around your wrist, struggling to keep it from perforating vital organs.
Yep.
But the blade still flails towards you, managing to slice bits of skin that plop to the floor to
Ugh.
join the growing pile of blood and gore
Ew.
beneath you. Despite the pain, you manage to keep yourself in one piece, at least for now.
What a pitiful display. A wounded little bird thinking it can defy a god. It doesn't have to be like this. It doesn't have to hurt so much. You can choose a gentle end. You can choose to leave that punctured vessel for the next.
Slay the princess.
Or you can pathetically struggle against yourself until the floor of this temple is painted with the bloody impressions of your futility.
You continue to approach the princess, even as the repeated gouges of your blade expose bone and muscle
Ew.
to the open air of the basement.
Yep.
You know, this would be a lot easier if you gave us a hand. My influence only goes so far, and I can only juggle so many things at once. The best I can do right now is to continue to drive you forward. Believe me, this whole ordeal would be so much easier if I didn't have to contend with free will.
You're the one making things difficult. You're the one making us hurt. She doesn't want to hurt us. She's just doing what she has to.
Stop.
Okay.
Okay, we stopped.
As you finish crossing the room, you fall to your knees at the princess's feet, your chest heaving as your blood pools in the crevices of the stone floor, the coppery taste coating your throat. The princess kneels down, lifting your chin with her finger as her face lowers to yours.
Your devotion is misplaced. You've surrendered to delusion. But something about your defiant spirit speaks to me. You are different than you were before. Perhaps, if you've learned your lesson, I can spare you from the release of death. There's a place at my side for you, if you'll have it. Not as an equal, but as something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
Well, that's demeaning, isn't it? Yes, how thoughtful of her. It's a mercy. Take it. I think he's given up whatever say he had at the start of all this. At least one of you is sane. She's within striking distance, and she's only negotiating now because she knows you have what it takes to put an end to her. Seize the moment before it's too late.
Slay the princess!
No.
Yes, though your body trembles, struggling to defend itself in the face of Princess's overwhelming will, you finally manage to break through, darting to her side before she can react. The wind of your freedom rushes through you, and you channel it into a decisive blow, stabbing into the soft flesh of her ankle and severing the tendons in an act of unyielding defiance. She falls to the floor, crashing unceremoniously to her knees. But you don't give her any time to recover. Your heart pounding with determination, you plunge your blade into her chest. As you find your target again and again,
Yeah,
laughs,
I figured that wouldn't work.
breaking through her once
Yeah.
stony composure as your blade cuts her flesh. We can do this. You always could. The decision to give you this task was not made lightly. You're here for a reason.
It's not too late to pick up the pieces. It's not too late to toss that blade aside and beg for forgiveness.
Coward
Shut
talk.
up.
I can't believe you would actually strike me. You
heathen! You worm! You defiler! You don't know consequences of...
Oh,
Shit. Oh, no.
Before you can strike the final blow, the princess lashes out, knocking you off your feet. There's an unsettling wet
Shit.
pop as your spine breaks, numbness and pain spreading through your body. As you rebound towards the ceiling in a moment of
Big
disorientated
woman.
lightness, she drives her fist into your chest.
On.
big woman.
Your body is crushed as she pulverizes you into the floor, the ground itself breaking from the impact. You lie there, broken, beyond pain, unable to even see what
I
she's
do like
done
that
to
her
you.
crown right here looks
But
like
the
a
princess
halo.
is succumbing to her own wounds as well.
Yeah.
She looks down upon her body in abject horror and disgust.
You made me use my hands. I can feel myself twisting into something new, something dull, something defiled.
Yeah!
What have you done to me?
You're monsters and conspirators. I can't.
The princess has been nothing but cruel to you. You should feel liberated by her fall.
But I don't feel liberated.
As for the pain, I feel fine. She collapses to the floor.
God killer.
Her glassy eyes watch, unblinking, yet somehow still full of anguish and fear, as the two of you perish together.
Isn't that romantic though?
A little bit, in certain...
I suppose we were never gonna get a
Ways.
happy ending here, were we? Don't let those be your final thoughts. You say, I guess. Regardless of how you feel about it, it's finally over. Thank you. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Let's see how fucked up the world gets this time.
Yeah! The Fury.
Oh, it's Fury. I've heard of this one.
I really like this one. It's cool as hell.
And at the end of the path, okay, what the hell is that? I think he's upset. And what's he got to be upset at? We just killed a god.
I think he's upset.
Exactly. You heathens destroyed the most beautiful thing that ever was, and ever will be.
Can't say I have much sympathy for you. She was bad for us and you almost got us killed. You're being too generous. He did get us killed. Alright, enough chatter. Got a thing I'm supposed to do, and if you don't mind, okay, great, you're listening. If your thing is telling us about the princess, look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're near
Bailey
the
trying
point
to
of
get
no
through the mountain of
return.
flesh as quickly
Whatever
as
happens
possible.
next, that's it. There won't be
Yeah.
any more do-overs.
Understandable.
So you'd
I think
better
it's
take
cool
things
as fuck,
seriously.
but I know it's not for everyone.
It's really the buzzing.
Yeah. No matter what happens next,
I'm
seems our answers are at the cabin. We might as well see this through. Yeah, no, I
I'm
won't.
also
I
getting
won't.
a little
We're all on
tired,
the
but
It
I
is
want
getting
to
pretty late
finish
for
a run. Yeah, I do want to finish a run though before we end.
you.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill. You'll find the princess within, as I'm sure you already know. End her. That's
Alright.
it? No final words of advice? I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard.
If there's still a princess at the cabin, maybe we can salvage things. Maybe if we just grovel and apologize, things can go back to how they were before.
Oh, cut it out, will you? We need to be tough right now, and you're making it so much harder than it has to be, so stop whining. The interior of
Ew.
the cabin is a place that feels
Yeah.
long forgotten.
Iquos.
There was once an elegance to its construction, carved marble columns holding a high arched roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak star.
Oh, the mirror's in the way of the door now.
Yeah.
That is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls, and it congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing nerve. Who did this? The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Grab that motherfucking. Actually, there is a little bit more here.
Yeah.
It's that mirror again. And this time it's blocking the door.
A mirror? There is no mirror. We've done this already. Try to keep up. The repetition is maddening. I don't know what to tell you. There isn't a mirror because I would know if there was a mirror. You're either seeing things or you're confused on the definitions of door and mirror. Or you're seeing things. That seems far more likely. What are you trying to say exactly?
Look around.
We've lost it.
Yeah, maybe
We're
I am just
succumbing
seeing
to madness
things.
that something in us has.
Yeah, maybe. You are broken.
That's an unnecessarily melodramatic way to describe a hallucination, but sure. Not going to waste time arguing with any of you.
Alright.
It's in our way. Let's just smash it.
Taking the blade?
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the pedestal. Good. Nothing feels better than gripping cold steel.
Approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement. Hesitate. It's a bit grimy. Why don't wipe what clean? Are you still on about that mirror? No, we can't doubt our eyes like that. It has to be real.
Smash it. Smash it to pieces. It's the only thing keeping us from her.
Don't you want to know what we'll see in there? We won't be able to see anything if we smash it.
Nah, with him on this one. Smash it. Let's get violent already.
Do whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter, aside from wasting dangerous amounts of time.
What do you want
What
to
do
do?
you want to do?
Let's wipe it.
You reach forward and drag your hand across
Yeah.
the door, leading. As if on command, it slowly slides open.
Yeah, I figured that would
scraping
happen.
Against the stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead. Why am I not surprised? You step forward into the darkness. The stairs leading down to
Yes.
the basement are at once both narrow and grandiose. A high vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight, while walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your sides. You feel both unprotected and trapped, at once exposed and claustrophobic.
Alright.
The air is thick, its odor an oppressive violence. The
Stick.
metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of
Ah, these are
charred
her weak
remains.
points.
If the princess lives here, slaying
Yeah,
her is
yeah,
probably
yeah.
doing her a favor. Her voice, a bellowing rage, roars up the stairs.
Was severing the tendons of my ascension not enough for you? Was it not enough to rend my divine heart? Come, see the horrors you've wrought upon my flesh, and feel my hands set upon your throat. See,
I don't know if we can kill her in this one.
melody.
It's a chapter 3.
Angry with us.
Yeah.
Why?
It's a chapter 3
Jessica,
where she's gonna get
why
out
would
somehow.
stop you?
I feel like she's just gonna keep fucking killing us or something like that.
Got to stop
We'll
thinking
see.
about her like that. It isn't doing anyone
We'll see.
good. She's not some untouchable god.
By the way,
She's an
there are 2
abomination.
ways to get to the Fury.
We're going to put an end to her once and for all.
I figured there was branching paths.
Whatever
One of them
she
is
is our fault.
basically making her
If
into
she
this
is an
fighter
abomination, then what does
that you
that
keep
make
fighting,
us?
and then in, like chapter 3
Yeah.
leads into the Fury.
Yeah.
The other one is the one we just did. Rending a god.
Where we foil her ascension.
It doesn't matter
Yeah.
what we are. She needs slaying, and we've got the means to do it, so let's get a move on. If I might interject, you didn't make her into an abomination. She's always been what
Narrator,
she is.
This is
Why you're
kind of
here.
unnecessary.
Why your
Yeah, but why
task
haven't
is
you
so
realized that
important.
you're in the third world line? Continue down the stairs.
Well, not just that, but like already we had like a, hey, we need to go finish this, and he's like, yeah, you do need to go finish this.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. The chamber's walls are painted in blood.
Oh yeah, this
Deep,
one.
Sickening red
Yeah.
that drips down in
I've
clustered streams
seen
onto the charred corpses
this-
that make up its floor.
I've seen art of
This
her,
place reeks of torment.
and I've heard of the
ripped
Fury. I
skin
just
and
don't think I've
burning
seen
bone.
this.
The princess stands in
So,
the center.
Bailey,
Her muscles
I think I know the
flayed and
answer for
bare
both
and
of us
weeping,
is a no.
draped in a tattered dress of her own skin.
No,
Beats from its
I do
place
want to
in her
say that I
open chest.
appreciate a grotesque woman, though. It's a fun design.
I do appreciate the design. The feel of it would make it so I could not follow through.
I would not fuck it.
No,
Yeah.
no, it has exposed musculature.
Oh yeah, no, that shit
Do
gross.
you know what I'm going to do to you?
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh. And then, with a nauseating sound, the skin tears.
Oh, that was the
It
degloving.
drops to the ground, and she pulls her red,
Oh, yeah.
glistening arm free from her bindings.
Ugh.
She is loose, and she is coming for you.
Let her
Shit.
end it. It's the punishment you all deserve for what you did to her. It's the punishment I deserve for letting it happen.
Screw that. We can win. We've done it before and we'll do it again, only this time we'll make it out the other side. Hell, she's practically done most of the work for us.
Alright, Bailey. Let's see.
There's choices for you to talk if you wish to talk.
We can try to talk. I have a feeling she's just gonna beat our
Wait,
head in, though.
Yeah.
So, do we want to fight back? Bailey.
Sure.
Alright.
Your heart free of fear, you charge towards the princess, your eyes locked on each other, both of you prepared to lay down your very essence in one blow. It's now or never. Let's make it a beautiful blaze of glory.
Hell yeah, man.
Fine squelch. You are unwound.
You.
Ugh.
No, that's our stuff. She can't just do that.
That's our stuff. She just gave.
She just did. Unfortunate, I know, but reality is reality.
You should all just be grateful she's decided to keep us alive. Even in her defilement, she is merciful.
We're not out for the count just yet.
Give me my insides back. It's funny.
Wanna do that?
Yeah, sure, we can do that.
But the words don't leave
Ew.
your metaphorical mouth. Instead,
Ew.
all that leaves you is a wet and horrible gurgling as tissue vibrates out of place. Our metaphorical.
The last time it was,
You don't have the means to
how do you feel
speak
about Souls
anymore, do
bosses?
you?
Now it's, how do you feel about Cronenberg?
Tragic. It is tragic, though, isn't it? I'm not satisfied dividing fear and indignation from your eyes alone. A quivering mound of flesh is no companion.
Oh, we still could be a companion, yo.
She snaps her fingers, and the basic form of a vocal system
Ew.
assembles
Ugh.
before you.
Now, little bird, what was it you wanted to tell me?
I said, give me my insides back. Please?
You.
Yes, because begging is going to help with this one.
It's better than alternative. She's in control here. Without her mercy, there's
Yeah.
nothing we can do.
I don't think she wants to give us mercy.
I didn't think I'd see you begging so quickly. How pathetic. In another life, I might have even thought it was adorable. But all it does now is fill me with contempt.
Die!
Just submit already. What is there left for us to do?
I mean, we could try to fight.
Skin flayed and organs flapping, you charge towards the princess.
That's right. She'll never stop us.
So funny. Imagine you are like some
Still, you defy
goddess
your
of
God.
anger.
I made the mistake
You
of
you
underestimating your
eviscerate a
resolve
foe
before.
by snapping your fingers,
Never
and then the
again.
puddle of organs charges at you.
Yeah.
Swings her heart. What's left of you explodes. So that's it. It's over. Just like that.
Of course it's over. It's been over since the very first moment we laid eyes on her.
You know, you are
This is the final note
sometimes
of your
disturbingly
discordant
similar to the
melody.
Smitten Man.
You will not return again, because you will live in that single tone forever.
No. No. It's not over. We're a god killer. We've returned from death itself twice.
Didn't you hear her? We're not dead.
Ah, so we're
What's the
playing Elden Ring.
difference? From many perspectives, there isn't one. But functionally, that is, from your perspective, the difference is massive. You're entirely laid bare, spread to each corner of the room. Yet you are wholly aware of the state you're in. Incapable of movement, but entirely capable of perception. In fact, perceiving your state is the only thing you can currently do. You are preserved, perfectly, in the amber of her torment.
We're more than this. We've lost bodies before. We just have to lose this one and make another.
How are we supposed to lose this one?
I don't know. You're the one who makes things happen, so make it happen.
She's going to get worse. She gets worse every time we get to a new cabin.
Who said anything about getting to a new cabin? No, we make something new here.
It won't matter if you do. She'll just pull us apart again.
And preferably, we make something without him.
Absolutely not. I refuse to let you just decide to die with your task unfinished. If you die here, the world is doomed.
But you do die. There's a great release as you lose your grip on what's left of your flesh and blood. And yet, you are still here.
Your Honor, where the hell are you? Are you already at the Princess? This place is different. Rotten. Death all around us. I want to go back.
So you've returned already, and I remain here. Is this our final destination?
Quick, get her in attendance.
Princess tilts her head to look at you, and with a gesture,
Yeah.
you are unwound. Again? Already?
Clearly, I left you with too much room last time. Perhaps this cell will hold you better.
You know what to do. Again.
Die again. Again, you relinquish your body. And again, you find yourself here, but somewhere else.
Your Honor,
She's gorgeous. Absolutely divine.
You, guy who describes things, you better start saying what we do this time.
and what are you doing?
I love the
Attacking
stubborn.
her, obviously.
Right. You charge towards the princess and...
There is no spark in you, only matter devoid of life.
you explode.
Yeah.
Again.
I immediately expected that. You let yourself go, and you are living again.
You're on a path. We are not on a fucking path. I have no idea where we are.
We're in the middle
That's
of
the
a
first
fight,
F-bomb.
so act like it.
So you are. Okay. You dive towards the
Oh, the
princess
cheated
and-
can be fun.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. Her head swivels creakily on her neck, fire in her eyes as your body
No.
Again.
Again. You have no body. You exist. You are reborn.
Your Honor,
No time. You, narrate, now.
yes, of course. Pristine blade grasped firmly in your hands, you fly towards the princess before she can turn to face you. We might actually do it this time.
I can feel that body of yours slicing through the air. How many more times will I have to scatter you?
As she turns towards you, the very essence of your being begins to flake away. Your muscles, then organs, then nerves lay bare and screaming as the rest of you is stripped of substance.
Oh, boo-hoo. It's just a body.
It just needs to last long enough to sink this blade into her heart.
It doesn't.
The nails holding her
You are
flesh there.
disintegrated. Everything
Yeah.
is done.
Oh, I love this design so much. It's awesome. But
Yeah.
there's no you to die.
Bird.
How many times do I need to pulverize you before you finally understand? You are nothing. An empty void that dared to dream it was alive.
I like her fingies.
Your things.
That feels right.
If we're nothing, then why are we still here?
'Cause we always have been.
Ooh, it's all gross.
If we're nothing, then how can we do anything? The same way we always have. Being nothing has never stopped us. Now end this. End her.
Ah, the perfect killer.
Cannot win if you cannot be.
Hero, cold, and stubborn.
Yeah?
End this. A force races towards the princess's exposed heart. Threads of texture pulled from an all-encompassing nothing.
How? Scattered the atoms you clung to and there was nothing there to find. You can't exist.
The threads pierce her heart and cradle her spirit.
It's over.
Bird.
Oh, I think I understand you now. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do the things I did to you. I don't think I knew what I was doing.
She sounds genuine. They always do in the end.
It's cold, but I'm going to be okay, right?
You do.
Yeah?
Oh, hold on. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Oh, and there's that.
You approach the mirror.
This doesn't.
Screw the mirror. We just
Ignore the cowards.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. and silence once again. You are nothing at all.
And our icon changes back to the bird.
But that isn't right.
Hey, look, there's a bird.
You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are
I think you know
you me?
what I am.
A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass.
You want to talk to him?
Yeah, let's talk to him. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you.
The narrator, yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all, an objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
We get limited questions.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we do. What do you want to ask him?
What are you? Are you something like me?
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I'm an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Others like you. You've said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shut both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Unless you do New Game Plus. After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live?
Nobody alive has done anything to you. I'm all gone. But if you and the princess want to smite the rest of them for the crimes of a dead man, if you really want to be that petty, there isn't much I can do to stop you.
Do you have anything to say for yourself? For all of this hubris?
I do. The people out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
Let's scroll down. Are you a part of me? Or are you something else?
No, I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it? From one vantage point I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being part of you, then what is?
You see, when I die, you will lose your internal monologue.
Good.
Thank God, fuck.
Scroll down again.
Yes. So those other ones are like, oh, no, things I've already realized. If you made me, then what am I?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
Ah.
I don't want to be a god. I want to be me.
You are you.
And if you would let everything work the way it was supposed to, you never would have woken up to the reality of your true nature. There's no accounting for free will. Soon I'll be gone entirely, and you'll be left alone with your final choice. So allow me to make my final request. The princess contains death itself within her, but I wove you into being with all the power you need to destroy her forever. Do it. Slay her, and rid the world of death and suffering.
Scroll, please. What is the princess? Did you make her too?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can, so I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. Seems that every me you met did a real shit job of it, though.
Bailey,
Yeah?
I want you to pick the last one.
So I am. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. Yeah. The narrator was right. You are the Long Quiet, a vast and nascent god. And it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. One last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find.
Oh. A little disappointing we don't get to hear her opinion on the Fury.
I think we still do, but it's in the flyby when she's presenting all the choices we've made.
Yeah.
This one,
I
blah, blah, blah,
can
blah, blah.
finally see you, and you
Yeah.
can finally see me.
Bailey,
It's been so
What?
long,
would you?
and my heart has ached for this moment.
I think it's a little too much going on.
you wouldn't get in bed with the
I
writhing
don't know what I
mound?
would do. I don't know what I would do.
Choice paralysis.
Like, there's so much going on here.
I can't possibly please all this woman.
Yeah, right. You are the voice.
Yeah. I missed you dearly. I've missed you too. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response, and then patiently waits for you to continue. Do you know about the Echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
I'm the Long Quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens
Ever
now?
the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the Echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I'm not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end. Pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Damn it, I keep on doing that.
It's fine. Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is this falling on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions and I need answers before I can make a choice. Bleh.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know.
Oh shit.
If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it. What is a person? Is it their body? Is it all of their body? Pluck the eyes, peel the skin, strip the tendons, mince the meat, grind the bones. When it is all gone, do you still have who you started with? A person is not a body. Death is a transformation into something new. It is only bodies that fear it.
What do you want to do?
Let's look through. Address this vessel's statement directly. Appeal to your shared humanity. Yeah, address this vessel's statement directly. It's an explorer. I don't fear death. Not anymore.
If you do not fear it, then there is no need for you to struggle against it. Let go. Leave with me. A shiver passes through you as unseen fingers dance across your skin. They remember the violence you inflicted on them, and yet they don't return it. I offer you absolution, and you take my hand in yours. You felt the pain you caused another, and you were willing to sacrifice everything you thought was you to set me free. Without sin, there is no redemption.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I
Explore.
do another explore.
Address this vessel statements directly. But without redemption, there can be no sin.
And without contrast, there can be nothing at all. A web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves. The shade of a beautiful beginning we can never return to. Where did you end and I begin? When you felt what it was to be me, we held on to each other and pierced the veil of truth. Will you abandon that curiosity now that we are no longer joined in physicality?
Another explore.
Yep. Curiosity comes second to doing the right thing.
All things are connected through me and through you. To harm me is to harm yourself, is to harm everything. The truth of that moment remains our truth.
Ah,
Your letter tried to stake into your body, and because I can't stand to see it go,
oh boy.
love knocked it into skepticism, and you pulled back layer after layer after layer, until all you were left with was the knowledge that you did not know me.
Mm-hmm.
You sought the truth then. Will you hide from it, now that it is within your grasp?
I didn't want to hide from the truth.
Yeah, I like that one too.
Then don't. Leave with me. There's no need for you to fight what we are.
Hmm.
What do you want to do?
I won't leave with you. Not until you see things from my perspective.
If you need more time to open your eyes, then I will give you all the time in the world. To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. To live alone within the caverns of your mind is to trap yourself in them forever. But you found me, and we chose to trust each other for no reason than the sake of believing in something that wasn't us. Shared skepticism blossomed into freedom, but we needed to walk a path together to bloom. Would you stop our journey now that you've seen its beginning? What of those in the worlds beyond? Would you erase their paths to stop them from going astray?
The path is just a metaphor. I want to protect them.
And that is what I want too, to protect them from the horrors of an eternity without me.
As the clash between you abates, the princess relaxes, smiling from a distance. The respite is welcome.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all.
It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth.
What do you think happens if we leave here?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
So, Bailey. Which ending do we want? Because
Do you think this version? Yeah. We can either accept it or we can go with her. And I guess in a way, it really doesn't. Our choices in molding her doesn't really matter at this point because she calls the rest of it together.
Mm-hmm.
But do you think that today we had a
We attempted
positive relationship?
We attempted to save her more often than we would outright kill her.
Yeah. I never wanted to fight you. But how do we leave?
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final piece lies with you. You
fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you. You feel your wing spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumbled and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it. But it does not yield.
I love you.
All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. You are free, and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe something, to describe absolute reality. Something that simply is. What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
It's also thinking about it. We did do this sort of for Valentine's Day, so we have to go with the
love ending,
route,
yeah.
right?
Yeah, of course. I love you. Oh. Well. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. You exist and you are aware, just as you have always been and just as you will always be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home.
There are no endings, only new beginnings.
Thank you, Tony Howard Arraes. Oh no! Nicole Goodnight, okay.
Cool, good night. Yeah.
Phil Michalski? Great fucking job.
Yeah.
Holy shit. You did such a good job, dude.
Yeah.
As the audio guy, I salute you. But, great game. This made me feel things. And I'm very happy I felt those things.
Yeah, I like Slay the Princess, and I'm very glad that we got to see parts of it that I have not seen yet.
Yes, I am very happy to hear that too. Hey, we got to see one I hadn't seen before, which was the nerves, which might be DLC, honestly. Which is probably why I haven't seen it yet. It might be.
We can look into it later. Okay.
Yeah, no, this is awesome. Honestly, no notes, really. Wednesday spoons and nubs. But,
Finish the game.
yeah. Yeah, I have no notes. This is written extremely well. Characters that are meant to be annoying are annoying. Oh well. Like, that's the way they're written. Like, I love everything about this. This is an awesome fucking, game.
Oh, this gives you hints of what
to do.
Yeah, what to do and what you've already done.
Mm-hmm.
The Fury,
I'm very glad we got the Fury. I fucking love the Fury. Oh, it's so awesome.
Yeah. I'm glad we were able to get it too. Tower.
The Tower's cool. The hero and the
Endings,
princess. The
spaces
spaces between. And the end of everything. Yeah, you get to see the CGs they
'Cause
have.
this is, yeah,
And there are different ones.
yeah.
There are a lot of beast ones.
Yeah, I feel like the Beast is one of the. I'm surprised we got as many of the Spectre ones.
We did go through a lot of her dialogue, so I'm not terribly surprised by that.
Yeah. Fury. There's a lot more of the Fury
We got
left.
we got a bit under half of the Furies. Yeah, the towers. We did kind
Yeah.
of just stick to one gun the whole time.
Yeah.
Very little of the prisoners.
Well, that's because the Prisoner is one of those base ones.
It can either end on its own or it can just keep going.
Same with the Damsel.
Go
She
Damsel.
is a base
I
one
love that
where it
they have
can
a thing for every
work.
single time it transforms into the cardboard
Yeah,
cutout.
yeah. Yeah.
That's great.
I'm glad that we got that as a thing.
Uh-huh.
And then it's the end. God, this.
This one is awesome.
I've seen this one before, but I just love the fucking rabid look in her eyes.
I think honestly, it's probably one of the most famous stills of the game. Frankly.
Also, you can see where her hands are like starting to turn into claws.
It's a really good one because it looks simple, but when
It's
you
a
look a
really
little
good one.
closer, you start to notice certain
Yeah.
things. Like the mess of her crown looks like it's becoming a flower crown
Yeah.
of sorts.
Find the witch. Oh, this is the clues it gives you. That's neat.
That's cool.
Like it will tell you straight up,
Find
find the
the
nightmare.
The
The
adversary.
nightmare was
So-
the one I was. The nightmare was the one I was thinking of when I was thinking of the specter. Because the
And
specter
the-
can turn into the nightmare.
So
Yeah.
the adversary is the other one that can lead into the fury.
I kind of figured based on the name. Take on the spirit and exercise it.
Kill yourself then.
Provoke an angry spirit. Yeah. Provoke the angry spirit. Abandon the spirit to its torment. That's
Fucking
the
leave.
leaving.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Curious.
This game is fucking
Yeah.
awesome.
If you
It's
guys
so
have not played it,
cool.
go out and play it. I will probably pick this up more in my own time.
Yeah, absolutely. Have
Um,
fun with it, dude. But
thanks.
it's been 4 hours. So I should probably let you
Yeah.
go. Have a good
Yeah.
night, everyone.
Good night.
And take care of yourself. Happy Valentine's Day. Hug your mom or something. You know.
Yeah, thanks.